Wow, today's stream title is not inspired at all. Zero inspiration. What happened to me? Bruh. Also, I'm late. Wow. 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 It's already a bad stream, but at least it's at the beginning. Whoa, #1 trending on Blue Sky LinkedIn slop. Oh, I gotta click on that. What? Never mind, I'm disappointed now. Alright. Now that I can actually be heard, it's Thursday. And I've already been, I've been gypped by the by my USPS. Been gypped by USPS. They said that the package to this person was called. Wow! It looks like we're gonna start this stream with a Wi-Fi reset. I want both of my wrists to have blood in them. Ha 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 ha. See, I said the opposite of what people say. Wi-Fi cutout turbo. That's literally today's stream. What the heck? I do not understand my OBS sometimes. Why it has to be so unstable. I just straight up am not allowed to go here, am I? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, dude. Alright. So it is Thursday. Again. And we're having Wi-Fi difficulties already. Thanks, ISPs. I want blood naturally flowing through my wrist. If you know what I mean. Winky face. And for today's stream, I am large. It's like the opposite of the Plankton line. You know, the Plankton line where he says, I have come to realize that I am small. Instead, I am large. In today's stream, we're going to be going back to Grim Dawn, which I did play a little bit of, but not a lot. And so I time to play it, I guess. Yeah. Today's music decision was Puyo Puyo 2, but not the one that I've played. It's the one for the Genesis instead of Super Puyo Puyo 2. Compatibility mode? What? For SteamOS/Linux? No, I'm not clicking that. Yeah, I am. I'm being sneaky today. It's also it's really teaching me that apparently the eyebrows, I don't know, I guess they partially work. Steamworks error, no Steam client 023. Apparently the new update of Grim Dawn has broken this for Linux. Now you can see the disappointment in my eyes at all times. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait, the UI is different. What the fuck? Everything is so different. What the hell? Why is reality so different? Wow, look at my character. She looks so evil. That's good. How do we make the character look more evil than even this, though? This is so strange. They changed the UI completely. I think I may have turned down... Oh. I think I may have turned down the audio off stream because I was playing a little off stream. I guess it does. I didn't even pay attention. It has voice chat. It has voice chat. Oh my god, look at all of the things. I can use live streamer cam 313 mono and fuck everything up probably. Ugh. That's scary. Let's change my expression. Let's change it to the happy eyes. That can't blink right. They just stay closed. Here, I'll put it on the happy eyes. Look at how happy I am. Whoa. I spin. No! They made it to where this game is broken. It's freaking broken. What if I put it on my overpowered mod? What if I just cheated? What if I just said, "Oh no, I lost my save because of the update," and so I got to I guess I've got to change everything. Yep, that's right. By the way, I made some changes. I've obviously right click was dodge, right? But I've changed left click to only move. And I've changed my attack to 1. And 3 actually, because I found out that 3 and R is easier to click than 1 and R. So I have it on 3 and 1. It doesn't really matter. I could turn all these to the weapon attack honestly, and nothing bad would happen. By the way, I don't know what world you're clicking 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. If you're playing, if you're someone who played like Path of Exile and then you're coming to this game, I don't know what world you're clicking this button. I have no idea. Anyway, I made my way all the way to Smuggler's Pass. So... Wait, actually, am I at Smuggler's Pass? No, I'm beyond Smuggler's Pass. Yeah. I can see that. You see, Path of Exile, they only make you use like Q, W, E, R, and I think T at most, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very right-hand centric Path of Exile is, isn't it? you kind of just suffer. You have to play with a controller if you play if you're left-handed. Which is that's what my sister is by force. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh. This is so strange with like the health thing. I'm very used to the bar. They've just sort of gone in and said, no, we are directly copying Diablo now. Can I change it back? I kind of missed the bar. You know, I missed the bar actually. Can we have the bar back? Classic HUD. Yeah, I actually do like the bar. It tells me better about how much food I've eaten. How much food I can use.
Greetings, Taken. I had a feeling you'd be coming through here sooner or later.
Oh yeah. Path of Exile lets you do control and QWERT. Immediately out the gate. Not that you even have to click that many buttons in Path of Exile though. Because all your by the end of the game in Path of Exile, all your buttons are like... All of your potion buttons, like 2, 3, 4, and 5 are automatic, and then you just have to hit 1 and like one of your skills, usually. How can I help you, sir? I guess I'm helping them. I guess I'm looking for a Dahlia now. The flower, not a person. Not a person named Dahlia. Wait, that's a Fallout 2 moment. Whoa. There's a character named Dahlia in that one, too. I think this is the pathway that kills you instantly, isn't it? That's not the right way to go? I thought this was not the right way to go. Oh shit, I'm already getting used to the fact that I can use I just use potions speed to places. They got rid of the wicked looking star. They replaced it with a normal star. Oh man. I guess that the old UI doesn't replace the way the star looks. Oh well. Yeah, with Path of Exile, there really is no button pushing. Not with most builds. Especially now. Honestly, maybe. Literally couldn't launch through the regular one, had to launch through the compatibility layer. Couldn't, the UI made me hurl. And basically just copied Diablo straight, just like directly. It's honestly kind of like 0 for 3 right now. Hurled live on stream? I think that's actually a ban, so I'm not gonna make that joke. But actually, can you vomit on stream or do you get in trouble? Imagine you get sick on stream and then you vomit. And you're like a person who actually has their camera on. Then you get banned. Oh, they want me to spend a bomb on this. I did go back to a place and use a bomb on a door so that I could get through. A bombs. I think I had to use 3 dynamite to blow it up. I can't remember. I think it was. But it was pretty much... I honestly was considering just doing the rest of the campaign off stream because of the fact that it's just like a repeat of what I did like 3 years ago. I think it's 3 years ago. Maybe I'm actually crazy for thinking that these tiny stars are like gross, and I already am missing the wicked looking stars that are big. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong for that one, but I don't care. I liked the big stars that looked weird. And I can't believe this game makes you murder spiders. Just kidding, I can imagine it does. Every game makes you murder spiders. Spider women are always in shambles. Hey, who DOT'd me just now? Let's get my devotion. Let's see. Oh, the font is different now. The font is like very different now. Yay, I finished the turtle. Wait, I have 3 points available. I have 3 points. Okay, I messed up. Where can I get like 3 blue, 3 purple at the same time? Is that possible? Wait! There's a UI error! There's a UI error! Okay, wait. Look, I hover this one. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor. Wait, does my cursor blink in and out of existence? Oh no, that's the stars. Hold on. Dude, I'm so nitpicking and biased today. There's my cursor. It's hovering over this one. And I hover over this one. It works for this orb, but not this one. Nor does it work for the yellow one either. They hate yellow and blue, I guess. Dude, I'm just like a master of the nitpick, of the bias. A master, truly. I mean, like, I'm hovering over it so I can see which constellations are blue. Because I need to see which ones are both blue and purple. Is there not even like a single one that's blue and purple? You'd think blue and purple would be best friends, you know? Considering that they come from the same colors. Oh, this would give me blue and purple, but it's also terrible. Yeah, sure, I'm stupid. I'll pick this up just so I can finish it up. There is no world where this is correct in, like, Path of Exile. But we will betray our own logic. Fur blue. That's what they should just call blue violet. Fur blue. Oh, right. I'm pushing every single wrong button because other video game. Well, now I really need to unlock the lightning damage one whenever I level. You know, I really do. Because now I have a lightning buff. Let's see. How close am I to unlocking it? It's in the next 2 levels. Wait, are the enemies here level 40? No, they're level 35, which is weird. Look at all that green. Speaking of green, I had another dream last night that was right worthy. And so I wrote it down. Which helps me remember it, honestly. What a very strange dream. I don't remember how it started, but I know how it ended. And it ended with this weird, like, hunt, like Easter egg hunt, kind of. Except it's like a go to these places kind of hunt, you know? It's just like that, like... And the first person to go through all these places, they get something special. I have no idea what it was, but it must have been extra special to me because I had the urgency to do it. Like, massive amounts of urgency. And, so there was like this, there was this like Easter egg hunt or something. I don't know how you would say it. And basically, for some reason it was in a Walmart parking lot. Like a very big Walmart parking lot. Massive. Legitimately one of the biggest destructions of a forest ever. To pervade society, right? And so... I had the urgency to complete this, though. And so, like, I was going to every single place. I zoomed past everyone. I think I was, like, the first to every other location, except for the last one. The last one was basically impossible for me to find for some reason. I just could not find it. And so, I eventually gave up that first day and decided to go look it up online where it is, like, just like eventually. Like, I eventually gave up on looking for it. Because I was basically like wandering around like a Minecraft character, checking my map over and over again. I had a map for some reason. Trying to find where this place was. Until eventually, I looked it up, and it turns out that they made a video game based on the location for some reason. It was like, the tutorial that I saw was for like a game. Oh, this is pretty good. Instead of real life. So, yeah. So I was watching the person display it, like, they had like a weird intro where they're explaining stuff, and then I was just like, just skip to the part where it is on the map. And it turns out that there was like a map of the parking lot, and I didn't have the full map or whatever. Actually, I don't think I had a map. I think I was just roaming around, like, aimlessly trying to find the last place. And it turns out the last place is this giant green glob of goo in the middle of the parking lot map. And so I was like, I was like, okay, that's where it is. But then I was like, do I want to watch the rest of this? I'd be spoiled on what's over there. But then I decided to watch it, and it was like this really creepy, like the game was like this really creepy version of Pokemon, where the character, the player just went inside of like the goo map, and there's like a cave in the goo map. But it's not a goo cave, it's just like a regular cave, and it has like secrets, it had secrets in it. Like you would just walk off the map and then you would end up on the next floor. That kind of secrets. I think he's good. For me, no, but for someone else, maybe. But yeah, there was like ones where you had to walk off the map. There was ones where there was just no door at all there. And whenever I was done watching the tutorial, which like the final floor was like you have to beat up 4 Pokemon with your Pokemon, and I was like, okay. But then you have to find like a secret hidden item, which I can't remember at all what it was. I think it was some kind of gem or something. That was whenever the Easter egg hunt ended, basically. When you found it, because it was the hardest thing to find. And so I went back to the parking lot with my brother. No, all the other ones were just like, go to the place, and then you are done. We went back to the parking lot. I went with my brother, and sure enough, we went to the middle of the parking lot, and there was a giant goo. There was like basically like a goo village over there. And for some reason, my brain like cut to a cutscene where it was explained by Princess Bubblegum and Finn the human that the goo turns you into a goo person, but not humans. It just sort of like slipped off of Finn the human, but turned like, but Princess Bubblegum was freaked out by it. Like she didn't want to touch it. So, like the goo was not at all the problem, and I already knew this kind of because I watched the video. But then it cut to like Finn getting this like ghost armor or something. Like a ghost tried to possess him, but he just turned into armor instead. And that was to demonstrate that the place is very dangerous. But then it was time to go in there. So I let my brother go in and not me, which was a big mistake in my own dream. Because he just went in there with like a backpack and that just had like toiletries and like a hoodie and shorts. And he went in there. I was like, okay. I wrote in my writing, I wrote like as the reminder that I texted him all of the directions to go because I watched the video, but I instead was like fucking it up and like drawing it for some reason. I was like, wait a minute, how the heck is my brother gonna know what this direction means? Like how is he gonna understand this? Like me drawing it on a piece of paper, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pull out my phone and hope he has reception down there. And so like I texted him all the directions, and apparently there's like a weird thing that indicates where he is. I had some kind of weird way of indicating where he was. And he got through almost all of the map except for the bottom, and then he went back up, and he was kind of like laughing. He was like, it gets a little difficult at the bottom. And then I wanted to go in, but my mom appeared out of nowhere and said, no, it's too dangerous. It's too dark at night right now. You can't go in there. And so I didn't end up going into the goo cave. But my brother did, and it seemed like there was no issues.
Yes? Oh, good. Of course. I am fully confident.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Very silly, honestly. I want this thing back.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's too dark outside to go into the goo cave. No, actually, I disobeyed my parents' rule and went in, but then the dream ended there. I disobeyed my mom. Because she was like, it's not like that's that you have to go in there immediately. You can wait till tomorrow morning, and then we literally said we literally have to go there immediately. Yeah, I have no idea what was in the goo cave. Not a single clue. Why am I in? Why? I'm so happy. Let's turn that off. How do I turn it off? I'm stuck in happy mode. Okay, I'm no longer stuck in happy mode. No, but I had no clue what was actually happening because that was only the video game version. It was like a fake version. It was like a top-down view of just the map. It was like Pokemon, like the original Pokemon, like Fire Red and Leaf Green or Red and Blue. So I wasn't really spoiling. It was basically just like spoiling what the goals were. It was weird. As usual. Weird dream. As usual. That's not true. I don't always just have weird dreams. Sometimes I just have a dream where a kitty cat comes to my house and I pet it. That's the entire dream. Those are the good dreams. But does that mean that I have Amori-like dreams though, because there's a cat in my dreams and I just pet it? Oh, you had nightmares? But in air quotes. Man, I'm never gonna find better gloves than these for a while, am I? Acid retaliation. It retaliates with drugs at your opponent. Oh. My god, you dreamt of the Steam controller. An iPad-sized Xbox controller? Wait, how would being an IT professional help with fixing a controller? Oh wait, an iPad, my bad. I was too busy focusing on the controller. But still. Dang, for my aunt saying that. That would be a nightmare. Ah! Oh. Giant Xbox buttons on it. Dang. No, I don't have enough dynamite. No, I gave it all to that man. I have to go farm dynamite now. That's literally how it works. This game has consumable items you have to grind. I wonder if... So my controller, the company who made the controller that I am now using because I had to get a new one, they're called 8-Bit Dough. They make rectangular controllers. I wonder if there's one that's like exactly the one you're describing. Hold on. Product. No, I don't think they do. Wait, actually, maybe... No, actually, I think they do. 8-Bit Dough arcade stick for Xbox. There's an Xbox button on it. The fuck? Oh, someone was getting doxxed or followed or something. Man. How are they being followed? Oh. Wait, what is this? What the hell? Confusing. They did the Minecraft. They did the 2v2t meme. But for real life. I have to go back to like here? If I want dynamite? That's not true. That was the wrong place. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't buy the DLC for this. I didn't buy the last DLC, but I think I'm probably gonna get it. The new DLC that came out... Hey, 1 week ago exactly! Yeah, the new DLC came out 1 week ago exactly, isn't it? Wait, was this wrong too? This was wrong too. I went to every single wrong area. Arcovian Foothills, that's what I want. My fingies are sticking together. They're all stuck. They're all becoming one gigantic hand. Just like whenever I'm trying to draw. Oh, you know, there's actually a new development for that one streamer that I was watching, the Japanese streamer. I don't know if I can keep watching them now. Or sorry, her now. I think it's a woman. They would probably identify as a woman, I mean. Because, alas, they played Hogwarts Legacy on stream. I didn't watch it. I just saw that I missed the stream, and apparently she played Hogwarts Legacy. That is a colon D moment. Yeah. Everyone is keeping up with me level-wise. What the heck? All the enemies are the same level as me. That's fucked up. Where's my dynamite? I came here for dynamite. Hand it over. Hand over the dynamite. Oh, I'm going to perish. I've perished. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going. I don't know if I can go back to that channel now. I thought it was just happy, fun, hunky-dory pal world times, but now I know that the true ire and wrath that variety streamers hold. I'm like talking about playing Hogwarts Legacy like it's like it means instantly that you're like a fucking hyper racist. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is a hate crime. I'm pretty sure the developers of Hogwarts Legacy, there's like, ironically, wasn't it like that a lot of the LGBTQ, like they worked on it, I'm pretty sure. At the same time, we can't, I guess it's not okay to be giving them money though. Mrs. Rowling money. Unless you got it for free and stole it from them like I did. Well, I mean, like, kind of stolen. They gave it away for free one week. I was like, oh good, I don't have to give J.K. Rowling money. I can just get it for free. Does that mean that, how does that work for Epic Games? Do they, like, pay the owner money to give it away free? Or does the owner have to give it away for free? Very confusing. All I was thinking in my head was like, if I get this for free, I think I'm just stealing it out of J.K. Rowling's pocket. That was like my only thought. I don't think I'm ever gonna download it though. Legitimately just like, I'm never gonna download this. Hey, that was a pretty good medal. Yeah, that's a pretty good medal, actually. But ranged expertise is really good. Assuming the worst of companies. That's probably a good. Honestly. Remember that my professor in computer science, the first one I had, he had a kid, and he told this kid to never trust anything. Be skeptical of everything. Isn't that weird? I still need one more dynamite if I want to blow stuff up with my TNT. Yeah, probably. That is what I kind of assumed in my first part of my brain, but at the same time I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. Because they just give away games every single week. It's like, Let's look at, I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure I'll be alive. Uh-oh. My Mozilla Firefox is not working as usual. How do free Epic games work? Explain like I'm 5. This does not explain it. Epic's free games are helping Steam. What? How does this work actually though? Like who gets paid money? Global Brands Magazine. Okay, I don't. Fortnite equals cash. This is a very good article I'm reading. I'm not really getting anywhere looking this up. Maybe the Wikipedia can help me. Free. uh... They gave away Grand Theft Auto 5 in 2020? Dang. Oh shit. It looks like Epic paid buyouts. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Documents unveiled during Epic Games v Apple trial in 2021 showed that in the store's giveaways prior to 2020, Epic paid buyouts to developers of the free game ranging from typically $100,000 to $1 million. So, does that mean they do it now, or? That's very confusing. There's no explanation at all of how this works. Support a creator program. And I'm closing. And my research is done. But you didn't do anything. That's true. Independent studies complete. I guess it's up in the air then. I have no idea if they paid those hard-working developers of J.K. Rowling game money. Actually, wait, was it that the devs were like LGBTQ, or was it that one of the characters straight up was LGBTQ? Dang. That's true. Time to put Minesweeper Tetris on there. And charge $5 for it, and then say, you can have it, you can give it away for free. But what do I get in return? And then I send the smiley face, just like the one you sent. Where can I get one singular dynamite? This wouldn't be so complicated if we had sand and gunpowder. I'd know exactly what to do if we had sand and gunpowder. yesterday's game wasn't complicated at all. You're right. Basically no complications at all in the last game. Why do skeletons hurt so much? It literally doesn't matter what level they are. They always hurt for a lot of damage. For some reason. Skeletons with bows. Wait a minute, that's just like a general like video game truth. Oh, for dynamite acquisition, you're right. Well, I mean, I don't think I think that the rest of the entire game wasn't really that complicated. I mean, like it was just like I really thought that game was more open world, honestly. I thought that game would be a little more open than that. Going into it, that was my first thought. Because I didn't remember anything about it, but now I know. It's just a level, it's just a literal linear level. It was point A to point B type gameplay. Powerful. Maybe I should play Sly 2 to make just to like play a real open world game. Yeah, I play open world games. Sly 2. The Spyro pipeline. You go in one side and then you go out the other and you end up fat and stupid. David Spade touches your nose and then that happens. Like a fairy godmother or something. Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted to wear. I don't know what that means there. I really don't. 100% physical damage? 100% internal trauma damage. Does that mean it adds that to the effect? That's weird. Did my Wi-Fi cut out, or were you commenting on the David Spade thing? Uh-oh, I'm going to die. Nothing. It's all David Spade's fault. We could have had a normal game with normal voice actors, but instead we had to have David Spade Dragonfly. Man, this is a shoot-off. Yeah. He kept telling Spyro, "Hey, come here." And you know, I was enticed to come here. When are they gonna let us play as the Dragonfly in Spyro? Just play as the Dragonfly. No. Honestly, I might equip this just for the defensive effect. Yay, 1 dynamite! That's what I exactly needed. Kinda hoping for more though. I was kinda hoping for dynamite insurance. Does my insurance coverage cover dynamite? No. I'll have you know I work in a dynamite-heavy environment. If you don't give me dynamite insurance, I think I may blow my hands off and be up a creek without a hands. Just have to sit there and stare at the paddles. Dynamite insurance, dynamite insurance. That's what the enemies yesterday needed. They needed dynamite insurance. They most nearly blew themselves up. Ooh, it's the insurance is for the dynamite, not what I was thinking. Well, that could also be funny. We'll refund you if the dynamite happens to be a dud. But we will have to test this at our own facility. Murderer's cowl. Murderer's epaulets. Are you a murderers? I guess I am, because this is a better than that, I think. What's my pierce resistance up to? 62%. Wow. They put a warp here, right? I'm near a warp. I got all my dynamite that I need. I can go back to the regular game. Yay! Dude, who is this creature in the We Happy Few? Oh no, that's a person wearing a hat. Never mind. I thought it was a creature. I have the game We Happy Few, but I never played it, and apparently no one likes it and thinks it's mid. Do y'all think it's bad? The interwebs. I should prohibit certain speech from this channel forever. Like doggos. That one's banned, and I've already banned it from my own vocabulary. I say doggies. Maybe I should ban interwebs too. No more interwebs. Unless you use it properly. Dangerous Road. This is my favorite fiction book. Let me have a read here. Just kidding. My character never reads. She's blind. That's interwebs. Interwebs is what's inside of my house right now. Inside of my room that I'm currently in. Starman, Starman. They're alivened now. I should say that every single time I see one, actually. I should always say Starman detected, Starman detected. That seems accurate. Oh. That's not true at all, actually. But we can believe that. Pine Barrens Rift. Salt Circle. Oh, I'm exploring the area. Wait, whoops. This guy wants, I think... Yeah, manticore poison. They want me to hunt down Mogara. They want me to hunt down Linkara. No, wait. You know, am I gonna ever learn today? Am I ever going to go like, I should equip a spell other than just spamming the regular basic attack? I think, no, I think not. I think the answer is no. This reminds me too much of kinetic fusillade. I think I'm never gonna learn. I think I'm a gunslinger for life. This is the power of America. It's kind of creepy that, honestly, the word America is kind of creepy now, isn't it? Creepy word. Because, like, two of the movements are use the word America. Two of the evil movements. That America first and make America great again. The first one is just straight fascism, and the other one is disguised fascism. Or, you know, them trying to disguise. They actually haven't been trying at all. I'm literally lying. They have not tried at all anymore to disguise their fascism anymore. It's like blatant. They're both blatant fascism now. I got at least used to pretend to not be fascism. Oh my god, a dynamite! Thank you, I needed that. Takes a bite out of the dynamite. Eats the whole dynamite. I was starving. That's what your creeper girlfriend says. Your Minecraft Jenny Mod creeper girlfriend. Eats the whole thing in one bite. He eats it like a hot dog, actually. Oh my god. My god, you murderer. He loved you. Then whenever you kill her, she just respawns at a bed. Then when she blows up, she just respawns at your house in the bed. I've never played the Jenny mod. Do you have to put your bed next to her bed? Is there like a Jenny bed that you have to place your bed next to for the Jenny mod to work? Every time I try to go and download the Jenny mod, I get random Vietnamese websites, I think. You know, every time meaning one singular time. Whoa, why'd these spiders just die instantly? I think this place has a secret boss in it. But it could be wrong. That's not a secret boss. That's Ungoliax, the Gloomweaver. Who just spawns infinite Spidriz. When are we getting... Oh wait, there is a Spider-Woman pal. How did I forget about that? I'd like to imagine actually if you had a creeper Jenny girlfriend, you and her would both be really massive trolls. And one of you would flint steal the girl. And she would run into someone else's home and then blow it up. Because she realizes there's no consequences to it. And then she just respawns over and over again. That sounds fun. Yep. You're both evil. Reduced entrapment duration. What a strange line of text. But that said murderer salvo. I was like, whoa. But no, I remember. This is all Marauders stuff. I'm still on Marauders stuff. Yay, offer thing. Apparently I have turtle shell equipped. My turtle shell is active. Yay! Now I can actually buy the harp. Oh, I thought that was just a naked woman as one of my things. But no, I want the harp now. I'm gonna get the harp as soon as possible. Just because it's basically the Inquisitors little thing, the Inquisitors constellation. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, spiders just appeared from the ceiling. But I can't reach them. Can't even reach them. Man, I really am used to hitting the button, Q. So used to it. It's probably because I got through half of the campaign in Path of Exile a few days ago. I'm finally at the halfway mark. God, am I slow at Path of Exile. I'm the slowest of the slow. I move like a slug. I'm thinking about replacing, since I've done the Pal World playthrough, I'm thinking about going through Starbound again. I think I'm gonna play the Slime Girl class. Slime Girl. I did have to delete my BBW hentai mods though. Because those are not allowed on internet. Rubble. 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 Is a global even a real item? Global. Global game. How to play. Every day there's a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess which country it is using as few guesses as possible. No, you're fine. You didn't go too far. Going too far is doing criminal activity. In my eyes. As I said, I wish I want those honestly, like, legitimately, as long as someone's fetishes aren't hurting anybody, it's alright. Or illegal. You know, we hate pedophiles in this stream. Why do you think we keep saying fuck Donald Trump at the end of every single stream? The zinger. Global demand web GL. Name the country. Enter the name of any country to make your first guess. Tanzania. Closest border 5.47 kilometers. 70 kilometers. France. No. Netherlands. Netherlands is warmer. Closest border 65 kilometers. Well shit, that means it's in the European Union. Czech Republic. Czechia is cooler. Okay. Wait, it's cooler, but I think the number got smaller. So it's like in here somewhere. Is that Poland? Is Poland in there? No, I got farther away actually. So it's one of these in here. This one a country? Belgium is adjacent to the answer. Oh shit, now I'm cooked. Oh wait, oh. Well, that could be Germany or France. Never mind, Germany. It's France then. The mystery country is France. Is your mystery country also France? Is it like, did I just spoil what the answer for today's global is? Devotion level increased. Turtle shell has reached level 7. My turtle shell is so strong. I'm so turtled up right now. That sounds like a euphemism. I think the problem with having a game like Global and then being an American is that you don't know a single one of the European Union countries. They just don't care to teach you. World's geography is a sham. I swear, I think the only thing I remember from World Geography is that they were separating the different sects of Islam. That was it. Whoa. This gives a lot of pierce damage. Yeah. Yeah, they don't teach you a damn thing. Maybe if I had taken like AP World Geography. Actually, I don't think my school had that. I think it had AP World Geography. Only pre-AP. Well, I guess okay. You know, I said all that, but the shoe on the other foot is that none of the European people. I'm pretty sure that like a lot of people from Europe can't name any of the states in the United States. So. Interestingly enough. So I guess it's a fair exchange. Honestly, I should be more knowledgeable about the countries in Africa because I did take a course in college that kind of had that had a little bit to do with what's that movement called? It was the one that the Arab Springs, yeah. It was that one. I had to take a class that did involve that in college. A little bit. Was it France also, or was it a different one? Oh, okay. It was France also. So you must have muted the stream or something. Because I said, like, is it France? I got it was France at 7. But then, like, is it France for you too? So I guess it is all the same thing. It really is like Wordle. I did spoil it. Oh my god, it was France! I got it in one guess. How did I get that? Breakfast 1.5. Where's the manticore that's supposed to be here? The manticore and Mogara. Mogara, brother of Linkara. Magara, Magara, brother of Linkara. That's who it is, right? Magara, Magara, brother of Linkara. Maybe my joke, maybe sometimes I only make jokes for me and me alone. Jokes and references. Nobody watches Nostalgia Critic no more. He died in the year 2038. You know, I actually did watch all of Kickassia. Because it was free to watch. And, it's awful. It's truly terrible. But at least it was funny bad. I didn't watch the other ones though. I didn't watch The Incredible Bulk. Or any of the other ones. I've only seen Kickassia. That's it. Dude, there should be a VTuber like who's like really corporate and like really ridiculously popular. And they should literally just straight up like react to Kickassia on stream. What a good reaction stream today, everyone. We're gonna watch Kickassia. I was recommended by all of the people in my last stream, to my last reaction stream, to watch it. So here we are. Oh, I see. I left the Jagged Waste. You should not be okay with having a Jagged Waste. That sounds painful. It's like, I imagine you got just like a triangle right above your hip. No, I'm making a joke here. You got it. That sounds like you have a triangle right above your thing. The Manticore Eye. And also a girdle. Where's the girdle? Girdle! That might actually be better. Surprisingly. Yeah. What the heck? What? Weapon damage. That's worse. Thanks, game. For letting me know. You know, I heard there's a new class with this, the new DLC. What kind of class is it? Did I go take a look? Let me go take a look. New Grim Dawn class. You read it like it was a Dark Souls 1 weapon damage number? Damn, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, you thought I did negative damage. Oh. This doesn't really explain the Berserker. Grim Dawn Berserker. Dude, they showed all of the skills in 2024. What the fuck? Also, the only person who has made a video on this misspelled Berserker. They spelled it Berserker. Berserker. Maybe does this, nope, this is built. Berserker. That's a constellation. It's not gonna tell you, is it? Honed weapons of yeah, no, it's not gonna tell you shit. Okay, well. Berserker. And I'm still in constellations. I say berserkers suck! I just want to see what the effects are. I'm literally on a Japanese website now for this. Berserker Basics. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Why does this suck so bad? For the wiki. Nope, that's a leveling berserker. Okay, what if I click on one of these builds? I'm sorry, solo self-found? Everyone is solo self-found in this game. Character sheet. Okay, nope. Skills order. Nope, that's useless too. This is worthless. Okay, thanks, internet. I just wanted to see the skills. I just wanted to see the skills. I guess I have to pay for the DLC if I want to see the skills. I have to pay for the DLC to see the product I want to buy. I may potentially buy. Why can't I pick up these poison glands? I'm not allowed to have more than one. It's like the Minecraft, or no, not Minecraft, sorry. Terraria fish. We can only have one, obviously. Oh, hey, there's Mogara. Oh, I'm sorry. Mogara, sister of Linkara. My bad. Shouldn't have said brother. Mogara, sister of Linkara. Why did Mr. Walker make a character called Melvin, brother of the Joker? What's going on in Doug Walker's brain? Mr. Doug, Mr. Walker. Has anyone made a meme where he's like a gangster and his name is Thug Walker? These are all very important questions. That is once again a better effect, I think. That is once again a slightly better item. Yeah, it is. Oh, Mug Walker. Do you think he sells that on Redbubble? Redbubble. I got the venom. Thank for the experience. Finally, I can acquire the storm spread. Oh, I gotta kill one more guy. Hug Walker. If he started inflating enemies, he would be Dig Dog Walker. See? I bet you thought something that was going somewhere else. Truly, Dig Dug is the first inflation game. What's that? Ancient Savage Totem. In Path of Exile, the totem build was at one point ridiculously strong and is usually strong. In Grim Dawn, totem attack you. Family Guy meme. Family Guy reference. No, I don't want it. Whoa, there's still guys coming out of the totem. Totem equals portal in Path of Grim style. Peter Griffin, familial boy. No, it's familial father. I should make one of these relics, actually. Wait a minute. I just realized. I need to make one of these relics. That's a genuinely important item. Living Fortress. You become a shield. Just like the video game that I'm making. Wow. I wanna equip this. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this. Put this on it. The armor plating. No, wait, it is Family Boy. My bad. Sorry, I'm thinking of American Father. I'm so dumb. American Husband and Family Boy. I'm so dumb. Why did I think it was Family Father? Probably because I haven't watched Family Man on TV in like eons. Man of the family. Was the knockoff product William Mom Simpson? That sounds like a legitimate product that you should buy 500 copies of. Boy and Mother Samson. Wait, Boy and Mother Samson sounds like a Christian parody of it. It's literally like Samson. Ooh, MS Word. It's like an Arial font. Oh man, talking about Arial font has reminded me of how shitty the freaking text tool in Prada is. It's so shitty. I hate it so much. An abysmal piece of shit. Oh yeah, or Calibri, probably. But yeah, the frickin' font editors, the text editor is so trash. Somehow they went from bad to worse with it. I swear. The only good thing that they brought about with the new text editor is that it now just like it now can move around text better. That's it. That's the extent of the effectiveness of it. Manticore Alpha. When are we getting a Manticore? When are we getting a Manticore woman? What is the Manticore woman like? Does that mean it's 2 women in one, like Cat Dog? That makes it sound like Cat Dog is 2 women in one. Womanticore. Does that mean there's a snake woman and a cat woman on the same body? And a goat woman? So Toriel, Mia from Monster Musume, and I can't use the cat girl from Undertale because we already used Toriel. Am I mixing it up? Is it? Hold on. Chimera. Oh, I'm mixing it up with Chimera. Manticore is different. I'm thinking of a Chimera woman. My bad. What does a Manticore have then? Oh, it's just a lion with a scorpion tail. Alex the lion, what the hell happened to your tail? Well, all the depictions I saw didn't have a human face. That's not true, some of them do. Huh. Some of these are just straight up wrong, though. A lot of them are like lion. Yeah. Sorry, I can't remember my fictional creatures. Dangerous domain. Oh fuck, they're right. It is dangerous domain. There's skeletons here with bows. What's this defect? They inflict retaliation damage. They don't. I would be dead if I ever inflicted retaliation damage. Wouldn't I? I would have been killed by now. Not even remotely true. In that case, I would actually think that Chimera GF would be better. But that means that you get 3 women in one.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't? Also, that was a lot of lag. Are you sure? You sure? Are you positive? Move reagents! Bruh. It took away my reagents. Now what will I do? I am sad now. The game took my reagents in one button press. Now how will I make molecules and compounds and do chemistry experiments? No, I remember when I was in college, everyone was talking about how they were gonna take lab for chemistry. I never took lab for chemistry. I don't know why everyone had to take lab for chemistry. Maybe it was because I was like the only non-chemistry major in that whole class, probably. Yeah, sure, I'll waste my dynamite that I just picked up. Blood of Cthulhu and an emerald ring. Ring of emerald. Wait, I kind of want to equip this. This is a really good ring. Yeah. Put that on. Put that ring on. I'm now married to myself again. Dang it! Now I need a reagent for it. No. Man. Ring that makes me emerald. Ring that makes you herald. Oh man, tomorrow's Dark Souls 2 day. It's Dark Souls 2 Friday. On Dark Souls 2 Friday, our restaurant offers one free... What does it offer? What's the special for Dark Souls 2 Friday? You get a free orange juice with your breakfast. No. You get a free, what would the life gem be? One fried pursuer. No, that's too much. We can't give him that much for free. That's like saying you get a free fried chicken bucket. That's not okay. Can I talk with the manager? I need to make sure that this fried pursuer came off of the armor. Because I've heard that you guys are using imitation pursuer. You've been using dragon riders. Wait, what's another pursuer-like enemy? You've been using... What's one from, like, Dark Souls 3? You've been using Lothric Knights. Holy crap, the game says that this flame brand would be better than my gun. That's definitely true, game. I can't use it. Never mind. They're telling me to become Bloodborne character, and I'm not gonna do it now. Yeah, I think Dragon Rider is good enough, actually. I ordered the fried Dragon Rider. It comes with more fat than the fried Pursuer. Why is the Dragon Rider rounder than the Pursuer? Is there a point at which the Dragon Rider gets too fat and can no longer be a Dragon Rider? Oh, he ate the dragon. No, it probably works like horses, though. That's why there's no dragon. They got too fat and they couldn't ride the dragon no more. There's no Dragon Rider fight with a dragon. It's just like horses, honestly. Really, it's like exactly like horses. That's true. But hypothetically, if they didn't eat the dragon, you know. That would be the secondary scenario. It's like exactly like horses. Like for instance, apparently if you weigh like 200 pounds, you can't ride a horse anymore. You can never ride a horse. Because it's too big. Which really shows, you know, how fucked up it is that Radahn is riding that tiny horse. Yeah. He does have the most powerful mule in the land, though. Kill all of the warriors. All the warriors are dead. Bridge repair. What? Oh, I thought that guy had 100,000 health even though he wasn't a boss. I was gonna be like, what the frick? Oh my god, there's an annoying skeleton priest among the crowd. Or two. Hey, I fixed the bridge, Alda. Alda. You have restored this bridge. I restored the bridge into the dangerous domain. I'm so helpful! Now the monsters can kill the humans easier! Rutnik the Cruel. Damn, he really is cruel. Can I out-damage his damage? I mean, out-heal his damage, I mean? No. I am in trouble if I try to fight this engine. Oh shit, we're in Tyrant's hold now. I'm being held by a Tyrant. Wait, where did the boss go? He gone. Oh, there he is. This is another gunfight. Oh, Chibi Radahn. Man, why is every boss gotta be a fucking mega damage sink? Who only does like 4 attack? Why can't they be interesting? Like Minecraft Ender Dragon. I'm very scared, so I'm gonna use the throttle. I did it! I somehow won! Rutnik's Blaster of Shattered Reality. Why does it suck so bad? Oh, actually, it's not bad at all. Wait a minute. No, it's actually not bad at all. The game is actually just wrong. The game is literally lying to me. Dude. Literally Weasley Little Liar game. Weasley Little Liar. You know, I think I should just try streaming with that other VTuber model program that lets me flick off the camera one day. Too bad that everything in life is optimized for Windows, so it doesn't work that well on my computer. Oh, it's a global place. There's a bunch of globals here. Global. Can I shoot them from down here, or from up here? No, I can't enact the main purpose of this gun. Someone should turn this game into a first-person shooter. That would be amazing. That would be funny. That would be amazing. A second flame brand? Now I can dual wield them. Brawler's gloves. I have found a better pair of gloves than what I'm currently wearing. That is genuinely surprising. I thought it was impossible. Need more Linux exclusive software. Yes! That's why I'm releasing my game only as an x86-64 file. That's it. There is no other download. You download a freaking... You need to download Line. Instead of Wine, you have to download Line. That doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, Windows Linux something. I don't remember what it even stands for. I feel like that one guy on Jeopardy who didn't know what PSP stands for now. Windows Subsystem for Linux. You know, I thought that subsystem was in there somewhere. But yeah, you have to download WSL now to play my game. Good luck, imbecile. Good luck, person in the Nimrod family. Yup, just x86-64. No, wait. What if I made like 10 different versions, but they're all for Linux, and very hyper specific versions of Linux. And then I put underneath what they're used in. I'm like, this one's for Arc, this one's for Ubuntu, this one's for Mint. Somehow those are different. And this one, you have to download my specific Linux distro that I created. I made a Linux distro so that I could play only this game and this game alone, nothing else. It can't do any other software. That's how bare bones it is. Linux for PlayStation 2. That sounds good, actually. Wait a minute. You go from, like, no system to a system. I like the way my quests are: we need food, a timely rival, and the global tyrant, and I'm doing the global tyrant. I'm really not helping society, am I? Zolan's battle plate. Wow. I can finally get the first one of the harp. The path to almighty power is open now. That's great. Where am I gonna go after this one, though? Should I go here, maybe? Azraka, the Eternal Sands. Oh. Wow. I wonder if anyone's gotten like a disc that they attach to their PS2 that has every single video game. Every single PS2 game. You need a lot of purple for that one. What the heck? You need 12 purple. Where can me get more purple? Me can get more purple there. Me can get more purple here. But that one's bad. Me can get more purple there. The anvil. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I did that thing that I literally just said, where I have to make one for each Linux, and one of them is like x86_64 GLD, and then I put underneath there, that's for Linux Gold, the premium version of Linux that costs money. Has anyone done that? Has anyone made Linux Gold? They're charging money for their distro, but it's actually... Okay, if it were accurate to real life, it would be nothing. It would be like, it like literally doesn't enhance your experience at all. But let's say they actually make a product worth it. It's like it's actually like a perfect version of Linux. Oh, Red Hat. That's the one. I'm such a Linux tourist. Truly, I am a Linux tourist. $200. What a steal. But Windows is $200. Animal Farm moment. Did they put traps in here or is this fake? Oh my god, it's real! No! I was hoping it was fake. We should regularize saying Animal Farm moment. Anytime someone does something hypocritical, Animal Farm moment. The pigs have become the humans have become the pigs. I thought of something, but I don't think I should say it. I don't think I should say it. Because horny. Too horny. There is a joke here about police. That's much better. That's much less horny. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say it. Who cares? Imagine if instead of what we have for like the stupid version of the stupid Seth Rogen Animal Farm, instead everyone was complaining as the new Animal Farm completely just went off the rails and was about pig TF. Oh no. Just straight up. The humans became pigs, not the other way around. They fucked up the whole story, and then they're just like that. The people are just complaining about that part. They don't care about the fact that it's just straight up pig TF. Surely I am inventing new fever dreams. Fever frames. What's this effect, by the way? Oh, they deal aether damage. I gotta say, these dangerous domain things, they remind me of the chaos rooms in Path of Exile, where the enemies just have this random effect, and sometimes there's benefits to you too. Very strange. No. He hucked a little loogie at me and it touched me. Gross. A dynamite! That's a really good treasure. I should get a pet. If I can get a pet. I should get a pet. I need a pet. In the game. Not in real life. I can't remember if I ever talked about the cat that died here. While I wasn't even here. While my family wasn't even here. I think I may have when it happened, but I can't remember at all. I don't remember what year it happened even. But there was a time whenever there was a random pet. And they died. Actually, to be fair, the pet owners were gone. Was that before I started streaming then? So back in, like, I think it was either 2023 or 2022, I can't remember. I think it was 2023. Me and my family went on a trip to Colorado. And, when we came back, around this time, actually, our neighbor got in trouble and had to be hospitalized, and then she had to be put in a nursing home. So there was basically no one living in the house next to us. But there were these 3 cats. And, it was like it was one that's currently alive. It's like a calico. There's one who is there was one who was a black cat. I don't know what happened to that one. And then there was a gray and white cat who was the one who died. And what happened was we were away, and there's like this gap somewhere where the cats usually like to go into, but it's like covered in stones, like round circular stones, because we just have a lot of those. And basically, the cat got like trapped in there or something, or got crushed by it. And when we came back, and when we got back from the trip, it was dead. It was straight up dead. It was very sad to see. It was very, 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 very terribly sad. Even though it wasn't even our cat, it was the neighbor's cat. But I mean, like, there was like maximal neglect for the cat too. My mom hates cats, by the way. She never wants a cat in her house, ever. So if you're wondering why didn't you just take it in, you couldn't. I mean, like, I couldn't. On top of that, I don't know if we are really even allowed to do that because someone else's cat, you know? Like, they still had a collar on them, technically. Can you be stabbed by the traps too, Mr. Bloodfeast? Mr. Ruthless? Bloodfeast Ruthless? That sounds backwards. His name should be Ruthless Bloodfeast. That sounds like a new dragon they're releasing in How to Train Your Dragon, the video game.
My inventory is full.
It is? Ooh, name type video games. I'm gonna drop this Oathbreaker's Guard on the ground to pick up Elveric's
My
Rebuke.
inventory is full.
What do you mean it's too full still? What is a 4?
My inventory is full.
What do you mean it's too full, lying game? Oh, it was a long one. Oh. My bad. Delacour's March. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, this is the exit. This takes you back to the camp. Oh, the guys who are glamping. I didn't write anything down for what I'm doing today on dev stream. I'm once again going to just fool around in dev stream today. I'm gonna engage in tomfoolery today in dev stream. Alright, I don't know where their camp is. I'm very stupid. Where is it? I killed the Feast of Blood. I got an ancient heart. I also completely and totally forgot to craft the thing. When are they gonna put that in Dark Souls? Hurrah for tomfoolery. I'm realizing I haven't unlocked crafting yet.
I trust that your hand.
I haven't even unlocked crafting. What am I talking about? I don't remember how you unlock crafting now. I'm very lost and confused. By the way, question, where does Grim Dawn... What's the newest one called again? Fangs of Astrakhan. Okay. Man, that Celicor's March looks really good.
I'll give you a good
Real good.
left.
I guess I'll sell Harold's jacket. He's not wearing it no more. Did you just sell my jacket? Yeah. Dude, I was gonna wear that for my date tonight.
I'll end well spent.
Sorry. Too late. Gone. Forever.
Hello there, friend. Oh, that.
Need something broken down?
Dismantle. What does dismantle do? Dismantle this shitty looking pistol for me. No, actually, I take it back. Dismantle this terrible pair of gloves for me. Oh, okay. I got a mutated scales. I'm now covered in
Be
scales.
safe out there.
I'm a scaly now. I'm gonna go eat lunch and I'll be back. I forgot to write lunch in the lunch. I forgot to lunch in the right. Should I go angry mode? I'm gonna go angry mode. Life is angry mode sometimes. Alright, I'll be back. I saw what you Googled last night. How dare you? That's illegal. You can't Google that. I have returned. And I'll return with the... Can I get the pog face? There we go. The perpetual pog. Forever.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'd say it passes the pog test. Maybe, yeah. Wait, can we combine this? No, I can only combine the angry face. Dude, this is weird. The one where you have your eyes blinked? Like, the eyes still blink, but they also don't. So weird. This one kind of looks mad, even. I'll keep it on this one, the perpetual surprise face. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. There's something wrong with me. I literally saw my face and I was like, what if I crossed my eyes and looked up? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I'm now shook. My character's now shook. I've done it now. I've literally done it now. I'm so very, very bad person. So very bad person. Oh, hey, there's a real... Wow. Wow. That's cool. Put it on the gun. I see what you mean. I'm gonna vor the whole universe now. With my mouth this agape. Yeah. I know it didn't. That doesn't mean there isn't something wrong, though.
I'll keep an eye out.
When do I unlock the crafty fella?
See anything you like?
I forgot at what point you unlock Mr. Crafting. That's a lot of damage. Wait, that's a lot of fire damage. I mean physical damage. I can't equip it. I don't know why I thought I could equip it. Orwell's revolver. I'm noticing really like a big problem is that so many pieces of equipment are like, this is slightly worse than what I've currently got. But I'm getting so far into the game that you would think that wouldn't be the case. Well, that's really problematic, honestly.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That's really, really quite problematic for me. Like, I feel like I wish that my equipment was just flatly better, you know? Why am I even keeping this? Did I keep anything that's just flatly better in here? Not really. This could maybe be better. And the game is lying to me. I feel as though the game is partially lying to me, too. I feel like lies are detected right now. But like how? How calculatively can you know that that does less?
I'll keep an eye on this.
I want the Aether spread ability is the thing.
See anything you like?
Fire leather girdle. This one probably does more damage. I should therefore keep it. I think. I have no idea though. I still don't really know. What? The shop refreshed. Well, and think that the shop would refresh at random intervals. That's worse. Is this better? No, that's worse too. Oh, because, right. Yeah, no, that is way worse then. Oh, you can't have a gun and a sword at the same time. You can only have one or the other. Guns and sword, you can't be Bloodborne in this game. That one's kind of mid. These global effigies are really good, honestly. I'll probably keep them. Looks like I'm keeping that thing. Is the lightning global better than this? I think it is. Alright, inventory thoroughly emptied. Emptied. Didn't one of you need something? Enbead. Oh, she needs something. How much fabric do I need? 3. She wants fabric. I think I remember where to get fabric, but I don't know if there's a nearby warp to it. Or... Abandoned waterfront in Burbage. Abandoned waterfront. Is that close? I don't know. We really aren't ever seeing this woman. She's not real. Sad. As though she could ever actually be real. Walkways where... Oh wait, no, it's not one way. There's a door here that I just can't see. It's hidden. Everything is hidden in my life. Wait, all these enemies are only level 18. I kind of thought they would keep up with me, actually. That's kind of neat that the new update turns it into a currency chest. It adds a currency tab to your thing. Currency tab added to your game. Alas, the game is not free of charge. That's okay. That's a nice little slice of life effect on there. Alright, time to murder a bunch of boxes. Tiny Box Tim, beware, I'm a box murderer. Nobody will ever remember Tiny Box Tim. He's gone forever. You got repurposed into a door. There's a door now. Tiny Door Tim. That's not true. I think Markiplier remembers Tiny Box Tim, actually. I'm pretty sure he does. I think he's mentioned it too. How tiny he is and how boxy he is. That was actually his latest stream. He just sat on the camera and he just said in his Markiplier voice, "Look at how tiny and box our Tim is." And then he ended the stream. That's a good stream, I think. That's a good stream idea. That's what he should do. There's just a picture of Tiny Box Tim on the screen and he gets smaller and smaller. As he says it. I forgot I'm in surprise mode. I just jump scared myself by doing that, by forgetting that. This is closer. I look like I've been woken up rudely. That's what I look like. Honestly. You know what? We're gonna take it off. We're taking it off. We're taking off the fun. There's no more surprises. No more surprise. No fun allowed stream. Test stream. Test stream, but instead of it being what you would expect, literally taking a test. I'm testing a new stream format. It's called the test stream, where I am a college student and I am literally going to record myself taking the test. Guys, no more test streams. Yeah. Guys, no more test streams. I just got suspended after the very first one. Insta suspension. Insta lose all your college tuition. No more college loans for me. Man, I did all that area and didn't die once. That's a lie, I died once. Well, I mean, that's better than average. Remember the last time I played this, I died like 8 times and I got mad. And Alt F4. See, that's a enhancement. Ooh. The relevant professor comes in and he says, Mr. Gregory, what are you doing? No, even better. I got a better one. Like the test is in like a so okay. So every single school uses some kind of system. And so the test is entirely online and multiple choice, and it tells you whether or not your answer is correct immediately. And then this person who's streaming the test is like what, seeing this chatter who's like answering the correct answer. Or no, sorry, not answering the correct answer. He's giving like an answer, and the streamer doesn't know what the answer is. And then he trusts the answer of the chatter, and then the chatter is like completely and totally wrong. And then afterwards the chatter is just like, dude, I was trolling, bro. I was trolling. It was a troll. You pranked. You've been pranked. The correct answer was B the whole time. Stupid moron clicking C. Oh my god, that would be a next level chatter right there. That would be a next level chatter if he was literally if you could take a test while streaming it and he gave you the wrong answer. Wait, that's actually insane. Yeah, I watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content creators, and Yu-Gi-Oh is a really complicated game. And every single time the chat makes bad decisions, the streamer usually gets mad. This would be a next level thing. This is the evolution of the the Yu-Gi-Tuber stream chat. Nazagrad the Fallen. Oh, and Heroth the Slaughterer. Who's throwing little fireballs at me? That's gotta be the next level of bad commenters who don't know anything about anything. Brain name chatters. Oh, and then all of the chat explodes whenever he gets the wrong answer, and he said they all go like, "Holy crash out! Holy crash out!" What's the Germa version of this? What's the Germa version of this? He reads a comment that's not in there. That no one's even looking at. And it says something like, "Ooh, you're taking a test for this very advanced thing? That's so cool, you're so smart." Except it literally says nothing on there.
Should I say, taken? Some who mean you ill. I cannot speak.
Wait, what did I do? The Emissary's Rift. No, wait, I don't want to do DLC. No, wait, I wasn't reading anything. I didn't read anything. Fuck. Yeah, the German version would literally be like, He pats himself on the back because the test is for someone who's really smart. Even though no one said that. That's the German version. Five sure.
Welcome to Homestead.
Okay. Okay.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay. Yeah. Germa's stream isn't even real. He's actually just streaming to no one. Everyone is every single person's actually just a hallucination in his brain. I don't know, man. My brain's too small to read right now. I'm just gonna jam everything in there.
Keep an eye on
Oh my god, it's his
it.
mom.
Price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Gotta be one scrap metal.
Gunslinger talisman. The Oreo incident. That was terrible. A terrible, terrible time, truly. Did I acquire gluttony? Wait, actually? Oh wait, no, this doesn't do shit. No, this half does something. No, this does something actually. What does gluttony evolve into? It's gotta evolve into something. Torment. That one's a win-hit effect. I was looking at the fact that it says on attack, you do something. Ice Surge. Gunslinger's Talisman would be good, but what am I missing? Resilient Plating? Can I make that? Yeah, I can. Gunslinger's Talisman. Ew, it requires brain matter. So what does the Gunslinger Talisman turn into? Marauder? Marauder. I need silver core bullets. And manticore eyes. Oh, I'd immediately be able to use it too. Wait a minute. How do you... Can I make silver core bolts? I lack the imbued silver and aether shards to do that. Holy crap, this is broken! That's really broken, actually. Wait, I need a bunch of these. Wait, how many silver core did I need for this? Just the one. Wow. I forgot being able to craft things. Crafting things is so important, actually.
Go on now.
Bonfire randomizer strange.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I think I've been seeing Lobos Jr. playing that. But it always confuses me. Iron well spent, she says. We definitely didn't waste all of our iron completely. Return to Ulgrim, right. I gotta go return to Ulgrim. Bonfire in the painting room rafters. Sounds like you got unlucky.
So how doomed are we, now that we come?
You're not doomed no more. Doom is not eternal, apparently. New update on Doom. We've removed the eternal.
These are...
Doom is now temporary.
I wasn't sure you'd... I wish I'm going to check...
I will speak with her
I'll
now.
skip the Legion is split on two
Thanks,
fronts.
game, for giving me experience points. Yep. Now they're gonna let me go here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Wait, do they not let me go there yet? No, wait, it's over here that they let me go, right? Yeah, I can go over here. Into the farm I go. They all have names except for this one. This guy is just Homestead Farmer. I feel like I did so little, but also a lot at the same time, but I don't know. We didn't pay for Linux Gold. May I have your Linux Gold, please? Thank you, kind sir. You know, I guess I'll do this whole area before I go, because this area is not long, I don't think. You just have to kill a few bugs. No, it's kind of long. I'll kill the eggs. How about that? Because I already started. I'm an egg murderer. New slur that anti-abortion people, forced birthers would say. You're an evil-doing egg murderer. That egg was a human baby. You just murdered it. Hey look, I did it. I already did the egg quest. That took like 2 minutes. What? That literally took like 2 real-life minutes. I think for today's stream, I'm just gonna have the dev stream now. I'm not gonna do a second stream. There's just something awkward about it, you know? We'll kill the Terran Queen later. For now, I quit to desktop. It actually was greater intelligence, but it's okay. But you know what I mean? Close enough. It's dev time. I'm gonna write then developing game gameme. There we grow. There we grow. Go back into the dev category. Developer daily. Yeah, sure, we'll go in that one. I don't know what that's. What is that? What is developer daily? A game developer life and company management simulator where you build, grow, and dominate your own studio. Play solo or collaborate and compete with friends in multiplayer. Why does it say in the trailer survive, by the way? Also, this game uses AI. I am now leaving developer daily. I am now leaving developer daily. Bye bye, developer daily. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. This game feels very unfinished. The UI is pretty bad. There's very little feedback given to the player when things don't work properly, like not being able to develop a piece of software. There's way too much running around town for tangential nonsense, and there's a tutorial for everything, yet not an actual tutorial of use. What did you expect? They probably AI generated all the code because it's a fucking AI generated video game. Every single time you see a shitty game, they probably AI generated the code. And I'm pretty sure you don't have to disclose it on Steam, because Steam is a bad website. Don't you trust Developer Daily? They know all. What if I put this one up there? Holy crap. It's the YouTube chat. What if someone writes a slur in there? Hurry, hide it. There you go. I should make an inventory today. Boingus. You was too slow. Your slur didn't make it. Your alien slur didn't make it. Muhahaha. Now you're banned. Report. I'm just kidding. Man, for some reason, saying report reminds me of that time that I watched YouTube videos that were like, that would talk about this one guy who all they did was date women overseas, pretty women from overseas in like Asian countries. Oh, you got shadow banned? Wow. But yeah, there was this one guy who went to Asian countries to pick up hot girls, and he would do things like get in a date with them, then he would make like 5 additional accounts and have the person banned off the app so that they would have to date him. He was diabolical. I wonder if he's alive still. Anyway, inventory system. Yeah, he would just do that. I want to make an inventory system. I probably just have to keep track of every single item. The question is, do I want to do the way I said I was gonna do, where like it was like a list and they were grayed out if you didn't have them yet? Or did I want to do a long list of items? Or sorry, do I want to do a list of items that fills up as it gains more elements? Did I ever start the inventory yet? Inventory. Apparently I started a customer inventory. What the heck? I guess there has to be a customer inventory. I was right, me. But I was kind of hoping to see like a player inventory. I thought I started a player inventory. I guess I didn't. The customer inventory sprite. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't exist. Shop UI. Card crafting UI. Resource list UI. This is where I started it. I did start one. Okay. We're going to make a make one of these. Actually, should this be in here or should this be attached to the player? It should probably be in here. We'll say var resources colon equals. Actually, we're not going to use colon. We're not going to use colon equals. We're going to say dictionary equals. And then, why does that look wrong to me? Because I'm not supposed to have a space there. That's why. Oh, you know what? I thought you said sprite. My bad. I'm so blind. You said scene. There's nothing in there though. Yeah, I'm gonna have a customer inventory scene because the customers need to be able to fight with their own cards that they picked up. I wonder how I can even do that. Let's get like some music in here or something. I don't know. Sometimes people play music, sometimes. Is this music? This is not gonna be okay to listen to. This is not gonna be okay to listen to. Which is just something that might be worse. Time to live and learn. No, I don't want to live and learn. I take it back. Turn off live and learn. Oh. I don't know what OST I want to listen to. Can I listen to You're Welcome from Maui? No. It's a bannable offense. Alright. You may have noticed that I've started to phase out the Omori OST. And the simple reason for that is because they started claiming it. Which is annoying. One day they will delete my videos off my channel and I will be sad. Forever. What if I play Monty Python and the Holy Grail in the background? What if we play... That would just make me sad. That music right there would just make me sad. I'm so stalling for time right now, but also I'm basically seeing how far the YouTube app can go. How far down can it go? I swear it just keeps going down, down and down, more and more. Getting so long. Oh man, I want this one, but I don't know if I'll get banned. I don't know if I'll get claimed for this. So these should probably add themselves to the inventory, right? Default name and description. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I forgot I did this. I forgot I made it have a 0 there. Why is there like a space for the other one though? But not a space for one of them. Where does it place the resource description? Oh, right. I should make it to where when you hover this, it shows a little blurb, but how do I do that? Pre-sort children. Tab hovered. Nope. That's not it. I think I'd have to change the type. Of a tooltip field. Tooltip text. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know they just did this. That's helpful, actually. That's very helpful. That is super helpful because I can just change the text to the tooltip. So, I guess that, we should do var current display name. And we'll say string. Var current display tooltip string. From the get-go, it needs to be question marks, though. It needs to be totally question marks until I hover over it. Tooltip text. That's what it is. So when this starts, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be this as well. And also, that means that tooltip text will equal the current display tooltip. Actually, I guess I don't need this part. I just need the other part. Yeah. I do need the name, but not the other thing. So now if I go into here, is it gonna display it? Whoa! Whoa! It displays it. And it did it for both of them because I did it for both of them because I put this in the generic one. Okay. We'll say we'll have like a generic word that starts it off. And then I'm gonna set up a function. Sorry, I guess. No, it can just be change text. If resource name equals lock. Then actually we'll say not. Then we'll say resource name equals. Actually, wait, this doesn't display it anywhere. I need to put a place where it displays this, and I need another line, don't I? I think. Don't I? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I think I do. Oh. Or I need to do like, wait, actually, hold on. In here. I need to... Did I... What did I make the text look like? $sign count. Yeah, that's the text. Text is this. Okay. We're gonna do... Alright, I gotta look up the formatting strings. Oh. I did not click into the text box. Oopsies. Formatting strings. PG script. Good to script. I have %scat, %3, string format. I have whatever cat Format 3. I have plus str parentheses 3 parentheses plus cats. Can I do the thing where I force it? Estragon. Estragon was reluctant to learn GD script, but now he enjoys it. He... I thought that Estragon was gonna be the ultimate dragon of estrogen. I thought she was gonna be the ultimate dragon, I mean. But here's... Wow. Maybe their pronouns are all pronouns. Any pronouns. Estragon. How do I do, like... Can you put, like, padding? Yeah, I want to put padding. There it is. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. So the text name will actually be... Like 30? No, wait, whoops, I did that wrong. You gotta put the 30 here. Does that look right for this? Oh, because I forgot to do something here. Oops. Let's Control K this for now. I want to just see that this looks right. L plus... Oops. Oh, right. L plus... Let me put a space here. Actually, let me not put a space there. I kinda just gotta, like, twiddle this, right? It looks about right. Maybe 33? Does 33 do it? 33 looks like it does it. Let's put current display name. That does not do it right. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real bad. I'll be back. Dang, I think I was away for a long time. Sorry. Toilet. Is there a way for me to make this calculative? Like, can I... Hold on. Can I put spaces here? Or is that disallowed? I feel like this is not going to function. No. Hmm. You know, even if I had made it into the recycling bin, I think I would have I think it wouldn't have mattered. Dynamic padding. Hmm. Godot transitioned to Godet. Hmm. Hmm. Dynamic padding. Add to a length of 7, round to 3 decimal places. So I can go... Wait, do I have to... Maybe I have to actually do it like this. No, I can't really do it like that, can I? It makes it go to a new line. Alright, I see what I must do, but it's kind of whatever. It's kind of but it's okay. If I do... If I do... I would do... I would need... I'm just doing this for brevity to make it brief. But it would have to be like calculated string, and then I have to put calculated string here. then I'd have to do colon equals. And then I would be doing current display name plus percent star asterisk So wait, I do like percent %D. I just do percent %D. And then I would do another percent. Then I'd have to do this. And I'd have to do a length of 33 minus current display name dot length, comma, resource count. And so now if I change the default name to blue potato, now it accurately will put it. But I don't understand. What I don't understand is why does the carrot move over by 1? Did I accidentally move it over by 1? I did. It's not in the same position. There we go. That's the problem. Whoops, that's blue potato. No, it's still off, actually. Oh, because I put it way over. No, wait. Wait, what? Hold on, show me that again. It's still off. Why is it still off? That's weird. Is this off? No. What if I position that one there? Oh, it doesn't go as far, I imagine. Yeah, it doesn't go as far. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. Now if I look at this from this one, they are perfectly aligned now. There we go. And then if I decide, now I can go back to the question marks. And actually, I take it back. I need to get rid of these. I must once again get rid of these. Because what I need instead... Also, I take it back. This is just going to be the default name. For the reason that I have another idea. I want a default description. find this item in out in a resource zone. There we go. Let's put an exclamation point because we're radical. And we're gonna change this one to this. And we're gonna say change text. We're gonna put above this var discovered colon equals false. It does? Oh, I already have this. Never mind. Okay. So actually, we need to make, we need to do like, we need to say, in change text. Maybe this should actually be unlocked text. We will say current display name will equal resource name. And then tooltip text will equal no, sorry, resource description. Now if I go in here, launch this, if I hover over this, find this item out in a resource zone. Find this item out in a resource zone. By the way, did I change the whole thing or did I change only the icons thing? It had to have changed the whole thing, right? So why can I not hover the whole thing to get a tooltip description? Oh. It does work. It's just that I think that for some reason it doesn't want to cover the name. That's what it is. All right, neat. Find this item out in a resource zone. Now the question is, do I want to give them a hint on where it is? Like I say, find this item in the blue grassland. This item can be found in this place. This item can be found in that place. I think the answer is no, because then I actually have to make 2 more resource descriptions, not just one. I have to make a resource description that is like, find this item in question marks, and then find this item in the correct place, because you won't know the place at first. And then I'd have to code in something that unlocks whenever you've unlocked the location. And I'd have to code in something that unlocks whenever you've unlocked. Jeez. No, that's too much. I think just saying find this item in a resource zone is good enough. My question is, why doesn't it always work though? Like whenever I hover over it, it doesn't It shows it in such weird places. So strange. So very strange. I guess they really just don't want to cover up the text, you know? Also, it's kind of, yeah, it's probably something with, like, the text. Also, I'm realizing, I think this is this too high? I think it is. Hold on. I think this box is too high. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Text selection. No, I don't want that. I want the whole thing to be selected. I mean, displayed. Okay. Filter stop. What's behavior recursion? Here, let's see what if that does anything. Also, this looks raw. I know this looks wrong on this one, but it looks right on the other one. I don't know why it looks wrong in this one, honestly, and looks right here. Yeah, okay, that makes it not appear. Yeah, that should probably be on default, just that, huh? Oh, whoops. Now it all looks good. I think I should make more. Yeah, that seems weird. I think I should make more minerals. Minerals or materials? Materials. Oh, I have to make the real descriptions too. I forgot. Don't I? I have the blue grass. I have the grebe. I have the yellow grass. It's not capturing Krita. What the heck? I have the green petals. I have the purple mushroom. I have the melon of fire. Okay. Did I make a thing that holds all of them? Did I? I did. Okay. And then I have to open the other one again. So I gotta go like this. Oh, there's no music anymore. Oops. You were wrong. Go back. No, wait. The long version. You were wrong. Go back. Duplicate. Now we make a silhouette version of the bluegrass. For once, big. So we have the grass. How was I naming these? PNG. Hard object. Yeah, I am. Which might be wrong. There's probably a way to not manually make them. I could probably just put a shader on top that makes it all black. That's true as well. I could just do that. I should just do that. Let me do that. But first I gotta know what I called these. So I just called it whatever inventory version. Bluegrass inventory. Here. Let's go. Icon silhouette. Remove that. And then here. Where is modulate? I never remember anything where anything is in this. Is it material? Do I have to make a material for it? Oh right, my bad. No, that's a shader material. Also, this is all canvas item. Actually, I don't know if you can do that at all. Let me see. Focus. Actually, wait, it should be possible in this. Nope. Visibility. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. What is this color? 0, 0, 0. One, one, one. So we can go in here and we can go... Well, first off, delete this one too. Then we go in this one and we say... At this point, I should put this in a default inventory settings. Actually, I guess it's like set default inventory look. And I do something like that in there, and I call it. And we do modulate equals color 0, 0, 0, 0? No. Too many zeros. No, that makes everything black. Alright, that means I need to do... Oh, I already have it. Icon dot modulate. Whoops. Opened the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go make all the rest of the PNGs first before I make all of them. Sometimes I just forget that you can do easy things in Godot. Sometimes I forget that Godot makes your life easier. It's an easy thing to accidentally do when everything in life makes things harder. What did I call this one? What on earth did I call this one? I need my game doc just to see. Pop CD run. Oh, there it is. Dock of game. My game is docking. The resource list is not here, is it? It's elsewhere. Actually, yeah, it is elsewhere. Fine. No, wait, this is the card effect table. Bro, where did I put... Where did I put the freaking... item table? Oh, there they are. I called this one Thorn Swallow. Oh. Okay. Thorn Swallow. The other one was unsurprisingly called Bluegrass, but this one's Thorn Swallow. I'll cover you in Thorn Swallow. Oops. I actually kind of like this theme, you know, it grows on you. Like a disease. Thorn Swallow. This one is called... Those are Thorn Swallow petals. This is something else. What is this one called? That's the card effect table. This one was called... I just opened the card effect table twice. Gold Beam. This is like just the pistil of the flower or something. Is that the correct word? Or have I fucked it up again? No, I didn't get it wrong. I'm still just gonna call it, though, by the name. Oop. Oh, I could do it. There you go. So this one was called Gold Beam. Gold Beam. Wait, is that 2 words or 1 word? 1 word. Gold Bean inventory. Gold Bean? No. Gold Beam. Yes. This is Wandering Rose. The joke here is apparently that it's not a rose, I think. Wandering Rose, the purple mushroom, or pink mushroom. Then we have Fire Melon. I know this one. I know this one from heart because it's so simple. It's just Fire Melon. Yay! Now I have a bunch more to jam into Godot. Watch out, Godot. I'm reaming all of my materials into you. Why did I say it like that? What's wrong with me? No! I closed one that I wanted! Alright. Inventory resource. We're starting with the blue grass. And my naming scheme is inventory and then the name of it. And these go in here, right? Yeah, they go in here. And then I go this thingy, this thingy. Then I guess this thingy too, because the position is good. And I change the resource to something else. Change the texture to bluegrass. And we'll add it to the thing. I have so many things in these folders. An exorbitant amount of things. Find this item out in a resource zone. Find this item out in a resource zone. Find this item out in a resource zone. Did that not break everything? Oh, I don't update it, do I? I don't update it. Right. I don't update it at all, actually. That's true. Oh my god, we already finished beating Space Boyfriend. I can't believe it. I gotta be honest, I've been really enjoying this one, actually. As well. This one way too much, actually. It's he time. I feel like he should be its own letter. Like this. What the? Japanese! Japanese right now. There we go. Katarino can only be typed in English, apparently. It's he time. You should be able to type that. Because this song is called Tee Time. Let's make more. And you know what? I guess I'll name it first. This one will be... Wait, what is debugger going on about? Node not found. Inventory silhouette. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is gone. It's gone. That's true. I did delete that one. What's the next one? Thorn swallow. Inventory thorn swallow. Thorn swallow. Thorn swallow. And, you know, we'll just take it all. Who cares? Fuck it. Take all of it. Take it all. Take it all. Whoa, it's kind of off a little bit. Here, let me move it over. Move it. No, it's uneven. Guaranteed uneven. Sad days. We'll go for the next one. Oops. Forgot to click this first. Hee hee. Hee hee. Gold beam. Control V again. Beam. There's no beams in my game, so I knew I was safe. Is there only one more? No, I got two more. I forgot about Wandering Rose. Inventory Wandering Rose. There should be like a plant mod, a magic plant mod for Minecraft that adds an item called Wandering Rose, honestly. That sounds like it'd be something. Also, this one we will center a little bit. Honestly, I should have done the same with this one. There we go. And then let's go one more. Another inventory resource. Inventory fire melon. Inventory fire melon. You know, if anyone ever asks, do you listen to EDM? I will say yes, and this will be it. This will be the EDM. That's John EDM right over there. Honestly. This is like as close as it gets these days to me listening to EDM. Because I barely ever listen to it anymore. I used to listen to a lot of EDM. In fact, my favorite was always Seven Lions. Now I don't even listen to any. Massive change of heart. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, what did it do to him? Why did it do it to him? Why did it do it that way? Wait, why is it doing it that way? What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, I've limited how big it can be. Someone has limited how big it can be. Somewhere. Why is it doing this? Did I have to change something? Custom minimum size? Is that it? Yeah, it is. That's what it was. So what happens if I run out of space? Is it gonna start doing what I want? Whoa, 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 whoa. 320. 32. Copy values. Paste values. Paste values. There they are! I kind of want to make an emote for Teehee Time, where it's Perfect Heart, but also it's Mr. Tenna, used together now. How do I do that? Oh shoot, whoops. Oh, this does have Control-Shift-T. I didn't realize it had that. It's Mozilla Firefox in disguise. Look at me wander the one singular small square and nowhere else because I don't have the camera set up right. Wait, how does it work with the camera? Oh. Override camera. Wow. It's an override camera. Wait, how do I move it? Drag center. There's a spider on my antler. It's alright, she can be there. Now she's on top of my head. Would you let this spider be on top of your head? He puppets you around like Ratatouille, though. Oh no, she's controlling me to go look up monster girls! No, wait. He's gone now. Now what? That actually took me quite a bit of time to do, surprisingly. I ever start making the other ones for like the other types of minerals? Did I ever start doing that? Nope. Never named any of them. Never started making any of them. Didn't even start making the fucking table for the monster part ones. That's crazy. This music really does feel like music you would play if you were trying to speedrun something or something. You know, it's constantly been burning in my mind. Would I ever want to date Perfect Heart? I think the question is, can you handle Perfect Heart? That's just constantly the question in my mind. Or would Perfect Heart be so perfect that it doesn't matter how perfect you are? Really makes you think. Hard objects, hard resources, resource assets. Test zone resource. Oh, that's the check mark, right. I actually do have to make, like, Wait, hold on. Wait, whoops, I hit the wrong thing. So, like, here in Godot, let's get rid of Remnants Road. Let's put a... Where is it? It's in locations. It'd be in locations. There it is. Resource zones. Plant resource zones. There's a blue grassland, right? But on top of all the blue grassland is actually supposed to be that it's going to like populate this with things. So I need to make in-zone versions of these. Also, give my player a camera again. Give her back the camera. She deserves to be in the spotlight at all times. Did this spawn anything, or did I turn spawning off? I think I turned spawning off, actually. Yeah, I guess I turned spawning off for now. But I do need to spawn stuff. Populate node list. Am I just not calling setup grid? I think I'm not. Base resource zone, right? Populate resources. That's what it is. So yeah, there's like all these, right? I set it to E. There's all these things to collect for my spider girl to collect for my spider girl to walk over. But then there's only 2 right now. I don't have all the other ones. Also, I'm gonna give this song this track a try, but I've literally said I didn't like it. I didn't like this theme, but everyone apparently likes this one from Legend ZA. I don't understand really. I don't really like it. I'm not really a fan of this type of music actually. Like, what is this called again? What is this kind of music called? It's got a certain name to it. I'm not really a fan. No, it's not the kind of music that I like at all. Actually. It's not the kind of thing that I like. I can imagine a guy going like, "Now this is future funk" or something. I don't know. It's not. That's not what they say. They say something else. What do the comments say it's called? Because I forgot. Jazz synth. That's what it is. Is that what it is? That doesn't sound right either. Electro swing. That's what it is. That's the one. I don't like electro swing, actually. I don't think I'm really that big of a fan of electro swing. And I think I know why, actually. Did I make... Also, before I get lost in the sauce, did I make a template for this? Oh wait, hold on, I just realized something. Turn off my cursor on this. Whoops. Holy crap, what are these parts? It's just electro at this point. Card, resources, resource assets. Resource template. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I need to make some for the other ones. Like for instance, the bluegrass. So let me go do that real quick. Just make sure I use the right colors. Make sure I use the right colors here. So we're gonna go. Like that, and then like this. And we're gonna fill this part in. Man, you lose a lot of grass when you pick the grass. And we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna erase some of the grass because I went too far. Did I make it look more like a weed, actually? Weed. That's a really mean comment to say to something, saying that they're a weed. I think it's really mean, actually. That's probably the meanest thing you can say to them, to someone. You are a weed with sticker burrs. That's something. I mean, this part's nice, but I don't like the electro swing start of this. Honestly. I'm really not a fan of electro swing. Oh, I didn't even explain why I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it because every single time I hear it, I think of old Hearthstone compilations. I remember how every single old Hearthstone compilation would start with electro swing back in the day, from like channels like Scrollden. They always started with some electro swing. Early. Every single time. This one's kind of turning into something else though. You know? This one is truly turning into something else. Oh, and it's over. What was that one girl's name? I forgot what her name was. I don't remember who that one woman was. Characters. Pokemon Legends ZA. Andy, Ansha, Asami. This is just naming random characters. Oh, that's her name. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I remember now. That's the one. What was this one like again? Oh fuck, I just remembered something. I just remembered something about this fight. He does something very cute at the beginning where she like twirls her eyelashes and then kisses the camera and winks, like does a kiss at the camera and winks. I tried to copy it. Whenever I had to do my brother's story over again so they could get Floette, I tried to copy it. I copied Canary. I did the winky face and the kiss to the camera. Yeah, there's something wrong with me for sure. There's defo something wrong. 100%. 111%. I remember doing that too. Yeah. This is like inexcusable. Actually, I think I might have talked about that. Oh. It did? I mean, yeah, what did you write wrong, huh? Movement impact. Okay, you wanted to write recency switching. I see what you mean. Yeah. What did you do? It shouldn't be 80 lines of code? Let me go check something real quick. Let's see. Let's look at my recency switching. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. Let's see. Input. So we got all this stuff. This values whatever I did last, I think. Whoops. I'm running an input handler. I just ran an input handler. Oh frick, what the heck? Why is it stretching it out? Hello? Fit to screen, not stretch to screen. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've got recency handling. If I'm going this way and I go like that, it overwrites it, I guess. But if you let go, if I let go of left now, I will go right. I think I've had this for a long time, actually, the way I'm doing this. I just keep a variable that checks whether or not the other side is pressed, and if it's not, then I just go the other way. And I think that this just like changes... This just changes, like a vector that only goes like 0 and 1. I'm sorry, Pokeli, did you just end the music on the middle of the track instead of like letting it fade out? Dude, Pokeli has gone downstream. Like, it's gone downhill. It's all downhill, dude. Oops. It's all gone downhill. But yeah, this is like the only part that's actually the inputs for the movement. Well, I mean this one not really. This one's something else. But like the ones that are keys, those are the ones. I do have this because I want to make it to where you can edit the keys, but like I haven't gotten to that part yet. Input action. Yeah, I'm matching the key code. Because I have the other one. You can technically control my game with the controller and the mouse and keyboard at the same time. Wahahaha. Hold on. What happens if I do that, actually? controller connected. Now I can control my VTuber in a 2D space. Oh, it values one over the other. It values the keyboard controls more. Also, I still haven't done the dead zone thing. There's still a dead zone. All right, back to working on the pictures, the drawings. Let's put the Corbeau battle theme on. Wait, that comes from this game? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Your analog stick input makes it wander around randomly like a mosquito. I specifically a mosquito. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what is the battle theme music? No, that's what I expected. Pokemon. Sword and Shield battle theme. No, that's cheating. Trainer battle music. Oh. Okay. Wild theme. Erratic music. Erratic music. I hate this music so much. It's stuck in my head all the time. I hate it. I hate this stupid theme. This is my least favorite Pokemon theme and my least favorite Pokemon game. I hate everything. Alright, back to drawing. I do hate this theme now. This is like legitimately my least favorite. I kind of just want to take this whole thing, copy it, paste it, revert it. And just like lay it on top, honestly. I am literally not doing whatever it is I want to do. I'm just clicking buttons. You click buttons in games because you have no idea what's happening. I click buttons because I don't understand my own critter. I don't know how critter works. We are not the same. What if I squeeze it? That doesn't work. What the frick? You failed to mirror it properly. Oh, that's because I did something to it. That's fine. Honestly, you know what the problem is? It's this one that I've made go, like, outward. That's the problem. Here. There should probably be only one of those. And then I think I put this one under that one, and I move this one over. And now if I merge these two... No, wait! Flip it too. Not you, the other one. Or the other one horizontally. And that looks good, I think. I think that looks fine. This is going to be called what? What is this called? It's just called whatever it's supposed to be called? Okay. This one's bluegrass. That one was the most convoluted one because it was grass. The other ones are going to be less convoluted. Like, for example, thorn swallow petals. Did I ever... Can I see the blue grassland theme, please? Yeah. Okay. So I didn't do anything special at all. So we can just make it look like this. Oh wait, I gotta use the color combination that I used for the resource grid. Is that the same as this? Nope. It's not the same. I can see it. Yeah, I hate that fucking theme so much. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. I hate that it gets stuck in my head, honestly. So regularly. The Pokemon Sword Wild Battle music theme. It always gets stuck in there. Hopefully, with listening to it, I've acquired closure, but I'm doubting it. I'm very doubtful. Very, very doubtful, honestly. Super doubtful. You know, we haven't had a Japanese lesson today. I think I kind of want to get that out of the way right now. Let's go do Japanese lesson. Random word generator. Teach me your ways. Reluctance. What's that in Japanese? Reluctance is fuhonni. Fuhonni? Fuhon-i. That's so weird. That is super weird. It's not fuhon-ni, fuhon-ni, it's fuhon-i. Like it separates the I and the N. That is the strangest word I've seen my whole life. Wow. But that means reluctant, unwilling, involuntary, unintentional, unintended, unlooked for, disappointing. There's also teiko, which is which is more adequate to what I was looking for, which is a noun. Teiko. One, two, three, four, five. One of the 5 words that I skipped over was breed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good thing we land on gene instead. Idenshi. Breed. Gene is idenshi. There's also genetic factor, which is ideninshi. And then the next one is just gene or gen. Apparently gen is a German version of gene. There's also idenshirio. Idenshichirio. which is gene therapy. What's estrogen in Japanese? Estrogen in Japanese is estrogen. What? Oh, no. Sorry. I misread that one. This is Rampo hormone. Why is it called that? What is Rampo hormone? Hatsujo hormone. Hormone. Oh, hormone. Say hormone. That's sex hormone. Estrogen and something else. It's not giving me the rest. Oh. Rampo hormone. Now last one is divorce. Rikon. That makes sense. Marriage is kekkon. I'm sorry, chatter, but I'm afraid that I have to say that rikon shiteru. That means I'm divorcing you. Divorced dad. No, we couldn't find anything matching divorced dad. Where will I go for Denny's now? What about Denny's? Oh my god, this is not a real word. There's no way. If you want to say it to eat at Denny's, they have portmanteaued it with shuru, and it's Deniru. It's a dated term. It's slang. We've forgotten about the divorced dads, that Deniru has become a dated term. Oh no. Sentence search for Deniru. No. No one gets divorced and goes to Denny's. Here, I can give you a sentence. 離婚した男は Actually, I guess it'd be お父さん。離婚したお父さんはデニル Actually, I guess it's デニました。So, 離婚したお父さんはデニました。That means the divorced dad ate at Denny's. There. I have fixed it. I fixed everything. Everything is fixed now. Divorced dad turbo. When are we gonna get real decks in card games like Divorced Dad Turbo? Wait, there's already a card game called Divorced Dads. I wonder what happened to that. Divorced Dads cards. What happened to Grammy Bennett? The Seed of Separation. Divorced Dad's Denim Collection. Divorced Dad's Age of Alimony. Divorced Dads.shop. Holy crap, wait, that was a new set? That's what Seed of Separation was, a new set. Oh my god, the denim collection is sold out. You can't buy any more of the denim collection. It was $30 and I didn't get to buy it. I didn't get to lose $30 for a card with a piece of denim on it. Holy crap! They're selling a playmat with an obese woman on it. Who's missing body parts, though. It's like a half mech, half woman. The X-Terminator? Artwork by Henry Peters. That's good. Well, I'm thoroughly thrown off the rails. I need to go on the internet and lie. I need to go on the internet and lie about Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be lying with the title on Dark Souls 2 when I play it, by the way. I've decided. Oh god. Don't crash, please. Dude, why does why does the character page for Legend ZA have every single character and there's only 40 total? Corina's Lucario? What? What are you talking about? One of the characters is Corina's Lucario. What? Wait, is Corina... Oh no, she is. Corina is right there. Corina. Zavi. Yvonne. They couldn't think of a character name with the letter W. They gave up. Alright, back to drawing. Actually, first I forgot I gotta put music on. Let's put this one on. No, let's put the Slime Girls on. I'm Slime Girl. If only. If only. So this is Thorn Swallow. I want it to have like a big massive thorn in the middle. That just goes out like this. That's why you only pick the petals. And then I want there to be more separation here between the petals. So I'm gonna draw like this. A little bit of contour. It doesn't actually have to go all the way in either. Like I did there. And then I guess you can't see that one in the middle. So then I forgot that I want to add like some speckling. Oops. I should probably do it for the other color too, right? And then here. And here. And now I have to do the stem, which I think I'm gonna make a different color. I think it's gonna be the color of this pink part, actually. Except slightly darker. This is kind of awkward, because usually when flowers are like this, it's like some kind of weed that has a bunch of seeds, but this doesn't look like it makes any sense at all. You know? Okay. That seems good, I think, actually. This is the thorn swallow. Then we want the gold bean, which I'll use the right colors for, but it's not going to look at all like that. And I forgot I just used this one. Whoops. Wait, did I grab the wrong color? Oh, this color is totally wrong. Yeah. I'll use this one. Actually, that's not true. I'll use this one for the petal, but this color for the pistil. So, like, it'll look like this. Oop. And then actually, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I think I need a picture of a tulip. Can I get a tulip? That's not how you spell tulip. Ah, that's because this part goes inside. That's why. Also, I've made it too wide. So we're gonna go like... This is a green-ass tulip. I've never seen a green tulip in my entire life. This is something completely new, honestly. And then we're gonna go like... slightly thinner petal on the other side, maybe. And then we're gonna make this part go inwards. Or go inside of these two. And also, I take everything back because it needs to be way smaller. This is gonna be a kind of weird looking flower, actually, to us mortals. Because it's gonna have this huge pistil that sticks out. Honestly, it's looking like garlic right now, but what can you do, right? Looks a lot like garlic, don't it? The stem will be this gold. Garlic. I actually made a sauce today for my sandwich that was That was really, really good. And I think it's because I put garlic powder in the sauce. I put a bit of garlic powder in it. It made it taste kind of like an aioli, which is good. Tasted real good. It was like a it's not an ordinary sausage construct, the sauce. It's he stole it from someone else. I can't remember who, but it's like a sauce where you just take ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise and put them together with some Dijon mustard. And I added lemon pepper, garlic powder, and a little bit of paprika to it. It was really good. My brother would never try it though because he hates ketchup with a burning passion. Also, I was looking at the tulips again to make sure that I didn't mess anything up. But no, there's no leaves underneath the tulip flower. Which is making me realize that I should have probably had leaves under this. Slightly vile, but you'd try it. I don't remember which channel it was. It was some like very short name. I think you would find it in something about a Big Mac. Ordinary sausage Big Mac. Big Mac sausage. Big Mac deviled eggs. Sous vide Big Mac. McRib sausage. I don't think these are the things I'm looking for. You know? When are they gonna release the Little Mac? The Tiny Mac. Little Mac wins! Was it Big Mac deviled eggs? That doesn't sound right. I don't think it's Big Mac deviled eggs. Yeah, no, that's not it for sure. Also, I don't know what color I want to make the leaves. Do I want to make them blue or do I want to make them gold? Let's make them gold. That is the size of a chicken nugget. Actually, I could see what's it called? I could see McDonald's making a Little Mac and it's just sliders. It's just sliders. You know? Sliders with their Thousand Island sauce on it. Because that's what the Big Mac sauce is. It's just a Thousand Island dressing. The secrets are revealed forever. Ruined. And now I gotta add the little thing that comes out of it. That's huge. The huge ass pistol. There's two of them. That's not true. There's only one. They gave this... Holy crap, they gave this flower 2 penises. That's basically what the pistol has in it, right? Either a penis or a vagina. Oh my god, nope, I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna continue on this road. Oh, I'm talking about the whole pistol. Hold on. Pistol. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Some of them do, some of them don't, actually. Some of them have, like, a bunch of stamen, some of them don't. Hold on. Stamen, pumpkin, flower. This is not what my... Oh, wait, this is the one. Yeah, this looks like the one that I would have. That... Is that more than one, or is that just one? Gigantic. Oh no. This is the horniest depiction of a stamen, I think. They gave the stamen like an ass. Or not stamen, sorry, pistol. Wait! That's accurate though! Oh my god. Yeah, the pumpkin flower looks like it only has like one. See? Oh shit, I've run out of places to put it. See, look, it only has like one. On the male. Or at least it looks like it. Kind of. We're gonna give this plant 2 pistols, 2 vaginas. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're also not giving them a stamen and a pistol. I'm not gonna... We're not thinking about that anymore, actually. We're moving on from that one. We're done with this flower. We're moving on. We're not gonna talk about the... This is why there's not a lot of plant monsters. Monster girls. And now for the purple mushroom. I don't know why I'm making it so big. Only like this big, probably. If I were to guess. And then... there's like this part. And then there's the actual top of the mushroom. And then I fill it in. And I fill this in. And then I take this and I drag it down by 1. And then I add some spots because that's what I've done for some reason. I did that with the other one. Make it look like it's more implanted in the ground. And we add the dark spots to this part. I want to play the Sims 4 opening or menu theme now. Roberki Fitness is installed. Here are your mods. You're installing Roberti Fitness so you can make a cool, like, really buff guy, right? Right? The 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. You're downloading Roberti Fitness because you're into muscle mommies, right? Right? just flip the fetish. No one will ever understand any of these esoteric meanings. No one. Literally, like, hopefully no one. Except for those in the know. That's why it's esoteric. That's the meaning of esoteric. I made the mushroom too wide. On the bottom. Alright, that seems good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Who wants a raisin cookie? We made the flour with raisin too. With the raisins. We dried out the grapes so much that we could turn it into a fine powder. A fine powder. And then we mixed it in with the flour. We mixed in a lot of it. Like, this is like 90% grapes. This is a freaking really grape flavored cookie right here. Maximal dehydration, really. Did I have more than one of them be on the screen, or just the one? There should be like little ones sprouting from the sides. No, what have I done? What have I done? Slightly bigger ones, too. You rip away the parents from their kids. Your character's kind of evil like that, aren't they? You know, a little evil. And this is Wandering Rose. And last we have the fire melon for today. Well, I mean, what does the fire melon look like on the outside? I guess it looks like this. I'm so creepy, I think. I think I've been corrupted by watching too many film cow videos. You know? You know, the best part of every film cow video is when he sneaks in gay characters into it. Feels good. Either sneaks them in, or he just straight up has the entire series be about it. You know? Really good. By the way, I can afford to make this be less round, actually. Because watermelons aren't usually round perfectly. Round perfectly. Why did I say it that way? Not usually perfectly round. Alright, what am I filling the gaps in with? An even more red color. One that's not even noticeable. One that burns your frickin' eyes, apparently. No, I'm gonna do that color instead. Less eye burning. Oh no! The poem for everyone's soul ended. Time to dance. I should play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Finish it up. Because I never did that. I'm a real Persona fan. I'm not a tourist like everyone else. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, now we delete the contour. Oh yeah. That contour deletion was a great idea. But there also has to be like a vine sticking out of it, right? And watermelon vines are the kinds that twine and twirl like this. They are. Like a pig's tail. If I can get it right though. Maybe I do like a layer underneath that goes like... Man, I've had watermelons growing before, but I've never paid attention to what it looks like whenever they reach the end. Pumpkins also actually have a thing where they go like this with their vines, where it wraps around and subsumes all. Maybe if I just draw the letter E over and over again, it'll work better. Well, the thing is, off the vine, they don't look like that. The pumpkin off the vine doesn't look like that. That's just whenever their vine goes like out. Like here's the main vine. Here's the main vine. Here's like an offshoot that would have like leaves on it. Sometimes there'll be another offshoot that just goes, and if it doesn't touch anything, it just sits like that. But if it touches something, like say another one that shoots off, then it will wrap around it. And choke itself. Pumpkins are into BDSM. What an amazing plan. Begins choking herself. Honestly, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it does that though, because if the stem gets like really thick, then there's this bug that's actually kind of like this color, honestly, except also black. Actually, this is more like that ant. This is more like the red fuzzy ant color, but more like it's more like this color maybe, like a bright orange. There's actually a bug that places a little dot on the pumpkin, and you have to get rid of these. These are really bad. This right here, that's like really bad. Because what this does is it will hatch, and then it will proceed to burrow inside, and then it will go inside of here, and then you'll have your pumpkin will die. That's happened to me like forever. That's been happening to me constantly now. So yeah. That's called a vine borer. Squash vine borer. Those guys suck. And I've only seen it once. They do it like all throughout the day, but it's 100 degrees outside, so what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get spinosad, but Yeah. I think it might be. It kind of does look like a moth, actually. Wash vine borer. Honestly, it doesn't really look too moth-like, though. It looks like an evil version of a moth. It's like, what would you draw if you wanted to make someone afraid of moths forever? Oh, you draw this. The orange and black one. Apparently there's more than one flavor of them, too. I am screwed. There's more than one flavor of the fucking demon. But yeah, I hate this stupid bug. I hate it so much. I think I've actually crushed a big version of the vine borer. Like whenever it's a larvae. I thought it was a beetle larvae, but it wasn't. It's just an absolutely disgusting and evil creature. Yeah, I fucking hate this stupid thing. I hate it so much. Alright, I think this is good for this thing. And then I want to actually give it a shadow on the bottom. Just a little bit of a shadow. You can kind of like cut into the thing a little bit. It's alright if it does that. Merge with layer below. Now we click export. We type in fire melon. And then I guess I'll do one of these. Just to remind myself how I did these. Yeah, let me go ahead and capture it. Alright. There's that. And now how did I do these? Do I have like a resource thing? Oh geez, I really done it now. Okay. So wait. Base resource. I see. Base resource. I should have been a pumpkin VTuber. I should have been a pumpkin tuber. I kind of want to do the fire melon because it looks special. Whoops, I forgot to call it the right thing. In zone fire melon. My bad. And then I need literally everything from this. And then it's basically the same thing. Fire melon. The sprite might be off. Alright, that seems good. And now, where's my text files? Click play. And now there's fire melons in here. And I fucked up the text file almost. Wow, that's dangerous. Except I didn't connect anything inside of here, so it's mad at me. I didn't connect anything, so it's mad at me, of course. Melons! Melons everywhere! That's too many melons. Yeah. Don't want the arm to look like something else. Just draw the arms going towards... What am I saying? No, don't do that. Don't do what I was just about to say. Don't make it look like the character's jerking off. What's wrong with me? This is so stupid. Alrighty, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Turn the miasma off. I don't deserve it anymore. I'm now in black space. Welcome to black space. I've been sent to black space. Oh no! Oh wait, I can't do this, can I? I can't do like saturation. Oh no, I can. Even I've been desaturated. Look at the top of my head though. Like there's a black spot on top. Oh, you know what? It does kind of look like I'm colon D'ing. Okay, bye. Oh wait, let me resaturate this. What if we oversaturate it? So this is what it would look like without the saturation, right? Yeah. And then we oversaturate the colors. Holy green. It's even becoming a little bit purple. The hill is looking a little greener today. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. My stream title will be a lie, by the way. I will be lying. I will be just doing a little thing called lying. I will be lying. Colon D. Yeah, I'll be lying. Bye. Lies and receipt. That's a game about going and like that's a game about buying something, opening up buying card packs, opening up the card packs, taking all the good cards out, putting in shitty cards, and then resealing them and then sending them back and returning them. Lies and receipt. Or, you know, just a shoplifting simulator. I wonder if anyone's actually done that. gotten like a Pokemon card pack, pulled out all the good cards, and then returned all the bad cards. Like returned a bunch of dog shit, bent up cards. Alright, bye bye. See you tomorrow. And don't forget, fuck Trump. Dang, that took my text a while to show up.